The point with Mitchell flanking him. Bogdanovich out there with Joe Ingles. And it's Gobert. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green. And it's Oubre in at the three. Here's Conley. Makes good on the step-back jumper. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary.
Wiseman kicks to Curry. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. And so it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Utah. 4-point game. Conley, the pass to Ingles. Back to Conley. And Utah again with the bucket.
And he can hurt you at all three levels. Mid-range, in the paint, or deep. Conley can spark this offense.
Here's Oubre, and Curry gets the assist.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Conley up top, guarded by Curry. Basket good. Conley's got 6.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
The deep three from Thompson. From beyond the arc and then some.
Remarkable quickness on Klay Thompson's shot release, giving the defense no chance to contest.
And here's Conley outside. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about.
Oh, that was huge!
Incredible. A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Thompson with the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Conley, and the rejection by Curry. Ingles against Oubre. Who's back up. They get it back. Out to Conley. Back to Gobert. They shoot again. And it's on the way in.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Ingles again. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
Hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answers. Sensational alley-oop. Tipped away. It's stolen by Wiseman. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Curry and Mitchell with the...
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Conley's shot is off. Warriors trail by 5. On its way from Curry for 2. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
Conley dishes to Gobert. Conley feeling it out. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Conley's got 10.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Oubre, no one around him. From outside, off the mark. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Curry against Ingles. It's his first.
And over the course of last year, he was up 80%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Different look here for the Warriors. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Green. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for Oubre. And Lee's subbed in Thompson. Favors. Pass to Harrison. Nice ball movement. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Kent Bazemore's checked in for the Warriors. Warriors trail by 5. Over in the corner, Lee. Wiggins outside. Pass to Chris. Plenty of space. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
The defense might start to want to respect the fact that Marquise Chris can nail that kind of jump shot.
Here's Favors. And second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for Utah. We got digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Jazz performance here, guys. What have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Eric Pascal out there with Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. It's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Lee in at the 2. That's the Warriors' 5.
Clarkson draining one from deep, something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
There's Lee with the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Lee passes to Chris. More on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And Clarkson pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Finished off the break.
It took a little bit of time. Now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
To the paint. Chris kicks to Pascal. Good. Pascal's got his first 2 points.
Well, Chris is such a versatile big man. I like to see him whip the ball over and get it to an open teammate.
Harrison scanning the floor. They get a hand on it. Niang passes to O'Neal. Clarkson on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to sell contact rather than muscle through it. How do you evaluate those kind of power finishers in the game?
Well, I mean, they still always play a role, especially when you can add in quickness and athleticism. And I think you start right there with Giannis. I mean, he's kind of epitomizes that. LeBron obviously is still in that category. And a guy like Kawhi Leonard, he can send you into the stanchion when he gets going downhill as well.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Pascal's got his second basket.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
The offensive rebound. O'Neal kicks to Harrison. And it's the Warriors on the break, and he gets it to go. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shots good by Clarkson.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Warriors trail by 3. 1:51 left to play in the first half. Pascal inside. Here's Chris. Gets a very good look and converts. Chris has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Clarkson looking for an opening. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Likes to play with a lot of speed. He attracts the attention of the defense where he's getting the whistle. Well, his body control is phenomenal, and his ability to get to the line has always been an impressive part of his game.
And the Warriors with a completely new... And so they choose to intentionally foul. So Utah ends up going with the new group. And Curry, here we go. Wiseman with a wide open look. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. Loose to the left wing. Curry against Conley. Back to Bogdanovich. Off target with his 3. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe. Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
Just a big defensive mistake there. I mean, it's like 3 points. You want to harass, but when he goes to the free throw line, we know it's pretty much automatic. Always one of the league's best free throw shooter.
Conley, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Mike Kyle's both of them.
4th selection back in the 07 draft, Conley has been a reliable guard for many years.
And Curry, here we go. Good on the bucket. Curry's got the lead up to 1 now for the Warriors.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
It's stolen by Wiseman. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. The Warriors have been good at the line so far, 5 of 5.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, about 80% of their free throws.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Conley against Curry. And here's Bogdanovich for 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Bogdanovich has got 5 now.
And he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open. Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented cross. Just couldn't convert the finish.
There's Green with the 3, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
And
all right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. They kept at it on both ends of the floor, and at the end of the period, and that
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
So on the floor for Utah, Conley and Mitchell, the talented backcourt pair. Bogdanovich out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Ingles in at the small forward.
And you have to stay up on Conley. When you give him breathing room, he's a threat to pull up.
And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And there's the pass to Mitchell. And Thompson sends it back.
Very good positional and on-ball defender, but him getting to a block shot like that, that's impressive.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell.
The third quarter has not started well, just 1 of 4.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Thompson surveying the floor. Ingles against Curry. Golden State moving it around. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. And his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Curry against Conley. And it's Bogdanovich in the corner. Bangs home the trifecta. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
Yeah, and I'm a fan of that guy when he's shooting it from deep. Bogdanovich looks good every time it leaves his hands.
Puts one up from 19. Out to Thompson. Takes a 3. The shot misses. And Utah the other way now. One-on-one fast break. Here's Mitchell. Count it. He's got 6. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent, but 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Conley against Curry. And it's Conley penetrating. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Here's Oubre. That one goes in.
Well, assertive play there from Oubre, just being aggressive and not bothered by the touch.
Conley against Curry. Outside Conley. It's stolen by Curry. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Green leading the charge. And there's Curry on the assist by Green. And the Warriors lead by 1.
This is why Steph Curry is virtually unguardable. When he's sinking those kind of shots, it just devastates you defensively.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team's been able to pull away.
Utah shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Yeah, a year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
He was all alone on that one. Chris has got 10 points in the game.
Marquise Chris is becoming a better scorer, more familiar with those areas on the floor. That time catch and shoot.
Mr. O'Neal, Clarkson on the wing. Chris with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Golden State's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. He's more. No one around him. And another 3 for Golden State.
You can see the confidence building right now in Bazemore. His pull-up jump shot on the money.
Here's Clarkson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Clarkson's got 6 here in this quarter. And so the ball is out of bounds. Clarkson touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Inside and stolen by Favors. Pass break. Here come the Jazz. The shot by Clarkson, no good. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Good on the...
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Back to Clarkson. A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Really Good job on the timing of that cut into the lane. The speed that Clarkson has can be a problem for the defense.
Bazemore finds Wiggins. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Derek Favors. The Warriors have made the most out of their opportunities at the line. They have yet to miss in 7 attempts.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. Hard work, who wants to keep improving.
Now Clarkson jacks up a 3. Here's Harrison. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Warriors ahead, leading by just 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Wiggins. Kent Bazemore is out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Pascal. And it's Chris in at the center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Warriors leading. Pass to Bazemore. That's tipped. One-on-one here. Oh, that's blocked.
Sensational coverage by Bazemore there. His length makes him a threat to always be able to block shots like that.
Lee against Clarkson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that one.
And he knocks down the first one.
Clarkson, it's interesting for him. He's not really a point guard and not really a shooting guard, so trying to find ways to get in the game and stay aggressive and do whatever's asked of him to earn minutes.
Bazemore passes to Chris. And the Jazz pushing it up now. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. Bazemore on the wing. He's covered by Clarkson. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. And Chris throws it down.
Man, it seemed like Marquise Chris was not going to be denied, and he wasn't.
Clarkson against Lee. Got by Clarkson, no good. The Warriors trail. Here's Wiggins. Lays it up off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That free throw good from Harrison. Both good from the line that time. And so Bazemore will bring it up for the Warriors. Wiggins passes to Chris. Bazemore with it. Back to Chris. Now the dish to Lee. Another 3 for Golden State.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Lee against Clarkson. That one good for 2. Clarkson's got it all tied up now for the Jazz.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Pascal. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. And the Warriors lead by 2.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
You might see this in the early part of the game, but at this stage in the game, that's just really something unacceptable. He's a great mid-range scorer.
Passes to Niang. Off target from outside. Timeout call, Warriors. They're in front by 2. We've got 1:48 left in the game. And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And I love that it's been a hard-charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim and put the D in some tough spots and also finishing.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message Steve Kerr gave to his team. And he's pushing them to empty the tank. He said, I know you're tired. It's been a tough game, but you can't hold back. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I want you full speed, guys.
Thanks so much, David. Pocket 4, got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here.
And what a time to get sloppy. A close game like this, you cannot be getting loose with the ball.
Here's Conley, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. 1:19 left to play in the final quarter. And the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That'll be his second foul of the game. 1:14 left in the game. Here's Oubre. And finished off by Wiseman.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. Outside Bogdanovich. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Curry's shot is off.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
You can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Mitchell against Thompson. For the three. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Big-time play there from Mitchell. Remember, he's been the go-to guy since his rookie year.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And just like that, this game is a 2-possession affair.
And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game. Now the pass to Mitchell. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Good job contesting by Kelly Oubre Jr. there.
Again, Mitchell missing. And the foul called on Bogdanovich. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Mitchell wide open. Cans the 3.
And when he's hitting from deep, Mitchell's practically unguardable. Can't crowd him out there. He'll just drive right around him.
So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the double. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
Said, I've been here the longest with the possible exception of the security guard. Kevin, he's still
Terrific. David, thanks. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point. And for the Bucks, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Forbes in at the 3. Now here is Holiday. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
And we heard Shaquille O'Neal bestow his Superman nickname on Giannis Antetokounmpo, and rightfully so. The Greek Freak, the most dominant paint scorer since Shaq himself.
Here's James. Floats it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up to slam down the alley-oop.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And now the fast break. Schroeder with the ball, and Kuzma slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
How about then not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Now here's Giannis. Holiday finds Lopez. The shot from the low post is good. Oh, get to the rim. Can GA take your breath away?
Man, he can go around you, through you, or literally jump right over you. Call him the freak, Superman, what have you. None of it feels like an exaggeration. How about 3 or 4 from the floor to start? That's always a good sign.
There's the pass to Lopez. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Giannis passes to Lopez. And Davis sends it back. To the middle. It's tipped. Holiday against James. There's the feed to Davis. Over Holiday. 5 on the clock. And LeBron gets go with the assist by Davis.
Well, with as much defensive attention as AD gets, the passing lanes be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Now here's Lopez. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lopez has got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we'll kite back at you.
Talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Schroeder dishes to Davis. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table, but in reality they got to fill some roles, right? And you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this. Too many good looks from in close.
Giannis high post. Working on James. Lopez. Lakers leading by 10. Stolen by Holiday. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Defensively, you hope you've accounted for everything. Then Giannis whips out the floater. Insane.
Now here's Schroeder. Caldwell Pope on the wing. Down low. Lopez with the steal. The shot's good from Forbes.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking, he'll get the ball to the wide open man.
Schroeder passes to Pope to the inside. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him. Holiday attacking.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Drops it away. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far. Schroeder passes to Davis. Back to Schroeder. Down low. Davis with the bucket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Here's Holiday. He's so far nothing on the scoreboard yet. Pass to Lopez. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. Here's Caldwell Pope. Kicks it out to Schroeder. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Los Angeles. And recently on the subject of trash talking, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like to stay locked in to the game and football.
Greg, as you always say, different guys in different ways.
And when you have his level of lift, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
If you have a favorable matchup inside, just keep pounding it in there.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. So for the Lakers right now, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Looking at who's out there. Morris is checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Matthews comes in for Kentavious Caldwell. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. Here's Middleton. He can't hit that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. And LeBron throws it down.
That's just great persistence from James. Solid at fighting through contact on his way to the rack.
And for everything that Anthony Davis does on the floor, you can't forget about his defense. Elite-level defender, guards multiple positions and turns away a number of shots.
Oh, you get it inside like this, you're going to get a high percentage shot almost every time.
Loads it up for Davis. Trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
Oh, he delivers that with
I can't
force.
believe it. I cannot believe that. Oh, come on. Hall of Fame, athleticism, and ability. James has no problem throwing it down in style.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. Harrell, he's checked in for Davis. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Awareness, the timing, when you have to face a defender that can reject you like that, it can alter.
What about the incredible ball control of James right there? A true point forward who handles the ball well.
Inside, here's Craig, and good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
James up top. He's got 11. Caruso. That 3 off the mark. Bucks trail by 9. And up the court come the Bucks on the break. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Augustine looking around for 3. That one, no good. So Los Angeles will take it away. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, if you just look for a few minutes at Giannis Antetokounmpo on the court, you know why he's called the Greek Freak. but it's the drive that makes him an MVP. He said, people try to make it complicated. Life is simple. You know what you want, go get it. Do what it takes every day and don't lie to yourself. Guys, I hope you understand I'm being truthful in all of these reports. Back to you.
Love the intensity. David, thank you. Morris kicks to James. Loads it up there for Harrell. Hammers the...
An elite passer at this position. I mean, James, all the right decision.
And so it's Augustine who will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 11. Portis. Off target from three-point range. Lakers in the field here in the second. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Morris. LeBron's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers. Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Morris against Middleton. A three ball. It's hauled in by LeBron.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And it's DJ Augustine with the foul. That's his first foul. Some changes for the Lakers. Horton Tucker's checked in. And Cook subbed in for Alex Caruso.
Number 2 on him already. A third foul before the half, and he may be grabbing some...
For Los Angeles, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And he makes big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Bryn Forbes comes in for Chris Middleton. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's checked in for the Lakers. Here's Lopez. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
He's using all that size in the paint. Lopez, he's always excelled when he capitalizes in this area of the court.
Here's Forbes. But they recover it. Giannis kicks to Holiday. Here's Giannis.
Man, with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the guard in the league.
This is his first free throw of the game. Jared Dudley's checked in for the Lakers. And both free throws good for Giannis. Lakers leading by 11. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Caldwell-Pope on the wing. Releases. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Holiday finds DiVincenzo. Two on the clock. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
That's a shot they're always happy to get.
Thank you, David, and we'll be after halftime to start the third quarter.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings. LeBron James putting in some incredible work. He had 13 points, 2 assists. Thanks for joining us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
He did a great job of attacking the seams, getting to the rim, and then finishing strong.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Forbes in at the small forward position. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. You know, even though LeBron doesn't go 100% every minute of every game in the season, GA, he still knows when to turn it on.
And for someone at his age, that is something you have to know how to do. You can see when LeBron kicks it into that next gear. Can't keep it on all the time, but he's still able to take over when he needs to.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Cost error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Man, when you're playing from behind, that's the last thing you want to do. Make matters worse.
Here's Schroeder. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Bucks trail by 13. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down.
And that move has become second nature for Giannis. Once he establishes position, game over.
Here's Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Schroeder's got his second basket of the game. And the Bucks, they're shooting the ball at 42%. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And the dunk by Lopez.
I like the show of ferocity from Lopez. Whenever he plays down there with fire, it's infectious.
To the paint, and it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one. Schroeder against Holiday. And Davis throw down.
I love the shot selection Davis has. I mean, these are the types of looks you want him taking.
Bucks passing it around. And Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Such a wide open look. 16 points for Davis. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
And when you get this kind of shooting from him, 100% from the field, they're going to be tough to beat.
On the wing, Holiday. He's guarded by Schroeder. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. The kick out to Lopez. A rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
But that's how LeBron likes to attack. So effective at scoring on you.
Schroeder against Holiday. On the wing, Giannis. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists in the game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
His teammates keep getting him the ball in his favorite spots. He's done a lot for his shooting percentage.
Back to Giannis. On the wing, Holiday. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And that one's good. Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Milwaukee. 11-point game. Giannis kicks to Craig. Passes it to Holiday. It's stolen by Schroeder. Now Caldwell Pope. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. And it's the Bucks on the break. Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. Beyond the arc. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Loads it up for Davis. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of...
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
Yeah, he put it on the platter, and it was served cold. Now, I love the poise, the decisiveness. This is how you run an offense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Jared Dudley out there with Harrell. And it's Matthews. And it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward.
And you risk getting dunked on, posterized. I mean, if you let Portis get good positioning, don't be surprised.
Milwaukee with the ball. They trail by 11. Forbes the pass to Portis. And there's the call on Montrezl Harrell. That's foul numbered for him. Giannis, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Stolen away. And the Lakers with another turnover here. The Bucks shooting at 51%. Really solid. Connaughton kicks to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Dudley. And now Matthews pushing it up. No luck to stop him. Nailed from three-point land. And the Lakers lead by 14. Harrell the pass to Matthews. And the three off target. 4-on-3 break. Back to Connaughton. Pass to Augustine. Here is Forbes. Outside Portis. The pass to Forbes. Back to Portis. Bucks passing it around. Forbes can't get it to go. Lakers lead by 14. Here's Cook. Buries the long-range jumper. Cook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
To halt the run, and Giannis throws it. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
There's Portis, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
What intensity on the glass from Portis, a junkyard dog. He worked so hard for the second chance opportunities.
To the middle, here's Harrell, and Harrell slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Portis against. Portis can't get it to go.
Nothing less than that kind of defense will cut it against him. That's just great work inside.
Lakers leading by 15. Here's Cook. Chalk up two there.
And that's a perfect setup. Solid screen, defender can't avoid it. Opens up a clear path to the bucket.
Here's Connaughton. Off target with his three.
Defensive breakdown, and they can't capitalize. He'll hit that shot almost every time.
The shot's good for us.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Bucks trail by 15. Holiday with the three. The Lakers with the rebound. Harrell's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Matthews passes to Harrell. Banked in off the glass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is no let-up. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games.
And Holiday kicks to Connaughton. Giannis passes Connaughton. From outside, off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. They're on a 14-6 run.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness, as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Lakers.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Davis.
Oh, he was a scary man at the defensive end with all those blocks. Even the shots he didn't get a hand on, he affected. He forced a lot of misses out there.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
Pass to Dudley. Fires from deep. And another three for the Lakers.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that sealed the deal.
And to Kumbo. That shot missing. And it's Cook with the ball for Los Angeles. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it with this win.
And that one's good from Connaughton.
Oh, I love it. He's working the ball down low. Always a good plan of attack.
Portmaker, that's good.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're pouring it on right here. Trying to give the opposition no light at the end of the tunnel.
Here's Forbes and the miss. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg, an enemy. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. For Chris. Oubre out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. And for Los Angeles, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. Has his first foul of the game. And 2 conference rivals scoring off tonight. You know, Steve, this is the feel of a playoff game.
It does. These 2 teams have had their battles in the past. It's always fun to see them match up against one another.
Steve, one thing I always think of when I watch LeBron, how much fun it must be to be a teammate of his.
You know, Kevin, I wish I could have played with a guy like LeBron James. You get so many open looks and easy finishes with him on the court. One of the easiest superstars to play with, bar none.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Over Caldwell Pope, and it's Thompson that time on the assist from Green.
Impressive from Thompson. Hard for the defense to react on the catch and shoot.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Now Schroeder. Back to Caldwell Pope. Green with the block. Caldwell Pope right side. Shot clock at 5. A second chance effort. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
And Caldwell Pope drops them both. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Inside. Here's Wiseman. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Davis. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Davis, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. They get Stephen Curry.
The former #1 overall pick, Anthony Davis, does a great job of representing this franchise. Makes big plays on both ends of the floor.
Curry with it. Wiseman kicks to Curry. The pass to Wiseman. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Nobody near Schroeder. Knocks down the step back J.
Yeah, liking the vision there from Caldwell Pope, looking to get his guys going when they're open.
They kick it to Green. Launches it. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And they pick up 2.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
It's stolen by Wiseman. Oubre on wing. Out Curry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
This is where Curry's excellent. All in hand, making decisions.
Passes to Caldwell Pope. Floats it up for Davis. It's stolen by Wiseman. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Here's Wiseman. He has 6. Curry is inside. That one goes. Count it.
The versatility of Curry in the pick and roll. He can make a play for himself, the roller, or someone else on the perimeter.
James in the post. Up against Thompson. Good D by Thompson. And stolen by James. And finished off by Davis.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Fires from 14, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got his second bucket.
Love the work Steph puts into his game. Accurate from every spot on the floor.
And for everything this guy gives you on offense, Thompson has finally gotten his due as a defensive stopper.
GA, I don't think he still gets his due. He's still underrated in my opinion. Yes, he made the all-defensive team in 2019. In addition to his offensive responsibilities, he has to guard the opponent's best scorer.
Caldwell on the wing. Schroeder passes to Davis. Over Wiseman. Got a hand on it. Oubre outside. Green kicks Thompson. To the paint. They kick it out to Green. Rebound the Lakers.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Good work there as it goes.
Anytime you watch Kyle, you see the production, plus you see the potential for more.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. He lobs up the alley-oop pass and finished off Wiseman.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Oubre passes to Wiseman. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Patience, taking time to read the defense. Draymond finds the open man.
Here's James. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be back with you shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Especially at the start. You want to get some positive going and establish your rhythm.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Wiseman. And it's Oubre in at the small forward. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Fires for three. No good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Floats it up for Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
What a beautiful play, and it was great timing. Then the athletic finish by AD.
Curry with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Oubre dishes to Wiseman. Back to Oubre. Pass to Wiseman. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
Here's Schroeder out to Kuzma. Dishes to Davis. Back to Kuzma. And the layup's good off the glass. Greg, in New York, you obviously played in a number of championship contending teams. What do the Knicks have to do to get back to that field, that kind of team?
Well, listen, it starts with stability across the board, but mainly that means at the top. And you got to give this new front office, this new regime, an opportunity. I think they got some good young pieces, but title contenders are not in a constant state of flux right now. They've got to take their baby steps here and start moving in the right direction.
Like you say, and here we go, coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event as called on the floor, there must be clear, conclusive visual evidence that the call was incorrect.
And so, Greg, if via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only coach's challenge for the game. So, as you can tell, a lot riding on when you choose to use it. And so, oh, that was something else.
That was nasty.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
The Warriors took a big chance on trading for Wiggins. The Wolves were so desperate to get rid of his contract, they added a top 3 protected first-round pick to the package.
And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. And first shot, he'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And this is encouraging. Wiggins looking committed to shooting and forcing the D to compromise.
And the second free throw, good.
And the Warriors, in their own right, got rid of D'Angelo Russell's huge contract, but the D was also about fit.
It was, GA. At the time, they were looking for a small forward, and Andrikins put them in the mind of a Harrison Barnes. He's more athletic, though. And then for the Wolves, D'Angelo Russell was a guy they needed in the backcourt. Interesting to see how both these guys' career end up.
And Bazemore kicks to Chris. Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's what you get from a vet like Bazemore, making the next pass.
Caruso looking for an opening. And stolen by Chris. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And the basket by Pascal.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Pass to Matthews. Here's Caruso. Back to Matthews. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. The Lakers have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line.
Definitely an area where they can improve. Only 73% as a team from the line last year.
Both free throws good from Matthews. Warriors leading by 6. Ball's knocked loose to the inside. Pass to Bazemore. Here's Pascal. Wants to get it to Bazemore and does. Morris with the rebound.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Harold, that's good.
Getting hit on the way up, the ability to finish in traffic be Harold's strongest attribute offensively.
Now here's Wiggins. D right on him. There's 38 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Wiggins, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And here's Matthews for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Lee outside. Down low. Chris to Pascal. Back to Chris. Nice move. And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with it.
So we've reached. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the end. James Wiseman, a huge quarter. He had 12 points, 2.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic out there by James Wiseman.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Miller's out there with Montrezl Harrell. Then it's Matthews, and it's Horton Tucker in at the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Frank Vogel.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the dunk by LeBron.
A competitor in everything he does. LeBron with a strong finish.
And the former Utah Ute, Kyle Kuzma, can play either forward spot as a good blend does with size and speed.
Yes, Kevin, but right now I prefer him at the 4. The reason why, he can stretch the floor, but he can tack a lot of those big forwards. And his shooting, it will get consistent as years go on.
And James throws it down hard.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They lead by 4 to the paint. Thompson against Caldwell Pope. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Pocket 6. The pass to Curry. No good with the triple.
Aggressive closeout on a great jump shooter. That's how you defend against the 3.
And it's LeBron. Warriors leading by 4. Curry with it. Now guarded Schroeder. And it's Green missing.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
Here's Curry. Oubre outside. Here's Wiseman. And Davis sends it back.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half.
That was a great job creating in transition. LeBron using his speed, puts himself in a position to attack.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. Thompson outside. Oubre outside. He feeds it to White to stop the drought. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Took the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
I mean, plenty of lift in those legs. LeBron never did the dunk contest. He just does it in a game.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And that one's good. Green. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You got a lot of guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are 3 guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others remind you of past greatness. Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with Hakeem. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. To do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts.
They're at their best when LeBron pushes. His aggressiveness raises the level of this team.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Oubre passes to Wiseman. Doesn't go for him. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's LeBron. Out to the wing. Here's Kuzma. They get it again. LeBron James again. LeBron's got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Curry knowing where to go with it. Oubre on the wing. Feeds it to Wiseman. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. And that one drops for him.
Hit at the end of the play. Bazemore does a good job of maintaining focus.
And here's the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Left side, Davis. Here's Kuzma. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Kuzma's got 6. Warriors trail by 4. He in the posts. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Now, here's Pascal. Back to Chris. Launches a 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the first. And Golden State looking at who they picked. eBasketball out there with Andrew Wiggins. And there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. Pascal inside. He's against Kuzma. Passes it to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
You just love LeBron's patience. Scanning the floor, delivers the basketball point and on time.
Lee kicks to Chris. And he used the layup.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
Anthony Davis is showing us he's a shot maker in this league. He's the guy you want the ball to.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. James finds Davis up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now here's Bazemore. He's tightly guarded and stolen by Harrell. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Matthews. Finished off the break. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And the energy of a guy like Montrezl Harrell can rub off on the entire team.
Yes, it can. GA, he plays with high motor, generates steals, blocks, and deflections. He's active all over the court, and now we're seeing it on the offensive end as well.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team this time out. He got on his guys about allowing too many paint points. He said, got to be scrappier. We got to be quicker to help, quicker to collapse the lane. You guys know what to do. Now you got to give me the effort. I want to see some nasty. Kevin?
Back to Curry. Stolen. Matthews with it. Picked up by Thompson. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone. Caruso, the pass to Matthews.
Just a phenomenal job by Klay Thompson, a defender who can guard a lot of different guys in your face defense.
A pull-up. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
Some guys just understand how to generate. He's one of them.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That will get him his 4th foul. Different look here for the Warriors. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Green. Damian Lee, he's checked in for Kelly Oubre. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Steph Curry. Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good position, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep that score.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that can, over the course of his amazing performance.
Crazy to think about how many seasons LeBron's played and how many nights we've seen him do this.
To the inside, Wiseman kicks it out to Wiggins. And again, it's the Lakers leading by 13. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And it goes on Draymond Green.
I mean, LeBron is blessed with every physical advantage. I don't know how you stop him without fouling.
Steve, one thing you admire about LeBron, how he shapes a possession for his team. Situations where he gets a mismatch or helps his teammate find one.
You know, Kevin, LeBron's high screens to just kind of shuffle defenders, make them think. Once he sees an opportunity, he'll pounce all over it. You can see him do this the most at the end of close games. The indestructible one, LeBron brushing off contact for the easy deuce.
Pass to Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Count it. LeBron's got 12 now in this quarter.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. Performance and an outstanding win for Los Angeles.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, the incredible performance for LeBron.
Active hands tonight. He may have gambled a bit, but sometimes you have to take chances to make plays, and he did that tonight.
To the middle. Wiseman kicks to Wiggins. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. That shot.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins showed than just a score.
The free throw drops for Doug. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. "16 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And here is Curry. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And the outcome of it, David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And it's Wiseman in at center. And for the Jazz, Conley and Mitchell, the talent backcourt pair. Gobert is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Ingles in at the 3 slot. A 3 from Bogdanovich. It's tipped.
Out of bounds.
And it's out of bounds to the Jazz as Utah retains possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile 1 block?
Some intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be there all night long.
6 on the shot clock. Conley against Oubre. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see, do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
You love the vision from Thompson. I mean, when you've been surrounded by superstars, you learn to keep your eyes up.
Conley dishes to Gobert. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Green taking his time here. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Ingles with the ball. A nice shot by Bogdanovich.
Man, I'm a fan of that guy when he's shooting it from deep. Bogdanovich looks good every time it leaves his hands.
And last season, at least at first, it was a challenge for Ingles to mesh with Mike Conley.
Yeah, I mean, Conley came in to run the offense, which kind of took the ball out of Ingles' hands a little bit. But then Conley goes out with the hamstring. That allowed Ingles to get back into rhythm, and he's been able to handle that load many times for this group.
Thompson finds Curry. Back to Thompson. They need this. Outside for Curry. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. Curry outside. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 5.
Using so many devices to get a shot. I mean, that time Curry on the catch and shoot.
And that one drops.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
On the wing, Green. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
You can't overcommit when Green has the ball. He'll make you pay by finding the open teammate.
Conley against Curry. From the line. Good. He hits the jump. He's got 6.
Great work to find the space to get off the open jumper. He's going to work hard for those.
Thompson from long range. And another 3 for Golden State.
Can you believe this guy, Klay Thompson, from the parking lot? That's simply not fair.
Conley against Curry. Chalk up 2 there.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Still Conley. Inside. That's good for Mitchell on the assist from Conley.
One of the more powerful young guards in our game. Mitchell loves to attack the heart of the defense.
And the pass to Wiseman. Left side Curry. A beautiful reverse layup. Here's Conley. He's got 8. To the middle, Gobert. Conley, the pass to Bogdanovich. Curry against Conley. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Bogdanovich. Green with the rebound. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
Wiseman kicks to Green. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mitchell. Thompson with the bucket.
Always got to be up on Thompson. I mean, he came into the league with a crazy weapon.
Mitchell against Thompson. Mitchell looking it over. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Curry way outside. Curry on the wing. The tray. That's in. Coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Warriors. Here's Conley. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Conley's got 10.
Really taking it to the defense. Whenever he's penetrating, Conley, he won't be denied.
Anton puts up a deep three, and so it's Mike Conley making highlights for Utah. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Timeout. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Kent Bazemore. Wiggins is out there with Eric Paschal. And there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the 2 spot. Down low, here's Clarkson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. I know you appreciate this, Greg. So much of defense now is closing out on the three-point shooting and then protecting the rim. Consequently, pull-up jump shooters are super valuable. And there are a lot of good ones in the NBA right now.
No doubt about it. And Kevin, you know, you think...
Oh, the power on that throw-down!
Wow. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite-level athleticism.
And that one good from Clarkson. Here's Bazemore. Lee with the ball. To the inside. Angus throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Here's Clarkson. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Pass to Fabus. Back to Clarkson. The shot comes out. Good D by Lee.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in the rim right there.
And coming into Golden State last year, Chris had a bit of a...
averaged more points and rebounds than any other time in his career. Excellent shot selection. I mean, he shot over 54% from the field. He's hoping he's found something that he can build on. He's hoping he's found a home.
Clarkson, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Former first-team All-Rookie after being picked in the second round. Clarkson, a draft day steal. Well, finally, he's getting up to the line. He's gotten much more aggressive as the game is going on. Oh, not many players with the more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
And now, here's Chris. Lee up. He's covered by Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Here's Wiggins. Here's Chris. Can't hit from 12.
That's the only way to hold him in check. He's got it inside. You got to have a body on him right away.
Moving it up. Paschal, the pass to Wiggins. That's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Sinks that one from the post. Wiggins has got the game tied up here for the Warriors. And here's Clarkson. He brings it up for Utah. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. A three-pointer, no good.
Not the most productive quarter he'll ever have, but his shot selection's been a little bit dubious.
Back to Lee. Chris kicks to Lee. Clock at 6. There's the lob to the hoop, and they take the lead. Chris has got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Passes it to Niang. Favors, and there's Favors putting it right back in.
Such determination on the glass. Not boxing out Favors is a huge mistake that you cannot afford to make.
Nobody near Pascal. That three off the mark. The Jazz have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
Bazemore passes to Chris. Second shot opportunity. Bazemore gets the bucket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Back to Clarkson. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Bazemore. Here's Favor. Lee against O'Neal. D by Lee. Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Ball stolen. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Clarkson. And the three ball is good. Clarkson's got 11 points in the quarter.
No, Clarkson loves to drive, but he's also improving from distance.
The drive by Lee, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time. And the Jazz with possession here.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
No need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
Outside Conley. Kicks it to Ingles. Lets it go with a three. The three from Bogdanovich. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
He doesn't get...
Thank you, David. We'll be after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, Bas. Utah found themselves in a close game, and at the end of the period, they were up by 2. And that...
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You gotta like what Jordan Clarkson has done in this game.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Yeah, I mean, showing that tenacity both mentally and physically.
Conley runs the point with Mitchell flanking him. Bogdanovich out there with Gobert. It's Ingles in at the 3 slot. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. The Warriors leading. And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the 3rd day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talking back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Well, they love to have Thompson involved in the pick and roll plays because he's so good at spreading the wealth.
Conley against Curry. That one drops for him. Conley's got 12.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Has to Gobert. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Thompson. Shoots the 3. Utah with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage. More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Wiseman the pass to Curry. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Here's Conley, and he makes that one. Conley's got 4 points this quarter.
Putting his athleticism to perfect use, Conley is an absolute animal. when he's on the drive.
On its way from Curry for two. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
They know they can't give him that shot. The D's are over it, not even giving him an inch of space.
Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Entering the league as a complimentary scorer, Bogdanovic put up 20 points a game last year. That was career high in the 4th straight year that he improved his scoring average.
Here's Curry, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And another area where Bogdanovic is, Greg, he's doing a better job of creating for others.
I mean, he still has that shoot-first mentality, but now if he doesn't have a clean look, he's much more willing to make the extra pass, and that makes him just that much more valuable. To this team.
And they're putting it right back in.
He knows his job. Gobert is there to own the glass and cash in on as many second chance opportunities as he can.
It's Curry outside. So passing by Golden State here. No good on the three.
It's only a matter of time until his three-point shot comes back to him. He knocked down 2 threes before halftime. Nothing so far in the second.
And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They trail by 1.
That's just tenacity, you know. Every night, Draymond's going to give it everything he's got.
Outside Conley. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. Three-pointer. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
They double-team Curry. Oubre against Bogdanovic. Back to Green. Outside for Curry. 5 to shoot. And it's Green missing.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Bogdanovic dishes to Mitchell. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Bogdanovic wide open. And a miss there on the triple.
Just not their standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Be careful, and this is where Steph will slow down. Open court in transition.
Conley and Lane. Basket is good. He'll get it. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult call make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have to, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively. The inbound play works to perfection. You got to love to get those quick hits.
And so it's Mike Conley making highlights for Utah Jazz. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no... We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. The floor for the Warriors. They've got Wiggins. Kent Bazemore is out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Castle. And it's Chris in at the 5 down low. Wiggins passes to Chris. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you just want to you do your best to live with the results.
The shot by Clarkson, no good. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And slam dunk by Pascal.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Clarkson on the wing, covered by Lee. Here's Favors, and Derek Favors with the slam. And guys, here in the fourth, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last.
Swiped away. And here's the break. Clarkson leading the way. Offensive rebound. And Favors kicks to Clarkson. Takes a 3. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And it's Wiggins missing. Jazz leading by 4. O'Neal inside. He's against Lee. Harrison passes to Clarkson. And again, it's Utah.
And he is really owned right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Lee kicks it. Here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hand on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Clarkson dishes to Favors. Nice ball movement by Utah. Harrison scanning the floor. Shot clock at 6. Lee with the block. Tries again. Harrison passes to Favors. Here's Clarkson. His three-pointers off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And he hits it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. He's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's not the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Quinn Snyder's huddle. With this game still up for grabs, he told his team, hey, we're in position, guys. Let's stay focused and stay together, and we'll get it done. We'll see how it plays out, Kevin.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. It's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Oh, no. Don't tell me. He just didn't do that, did he? A critical point of the game. He makes just about the worst mistake possible.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
Every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
Clarkson kicks to Niang. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Favors and Slam.
Yeah, blending that power with quickness. Favors provides his team with some solid interior scoring.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new grouping. Bogdanovich is checked in for George Niang. Joe Ingles comes in for O'Neal. Mitchell, he's checked in Clarkson. And Mike Conley subbed in for Shaquille Harrison. Now called the Warriors. They trail by 3. 1:19 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rudy, who's checked in for the Jazz. Curry's on. Ingles covering. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut to just one on the basket from Stephen Curry.
Oh, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have, really, in any sport.
Conley gets the bucket.
He's a natural leader. And when it's a big possession, Conley comes alive and finds a way to deliver.
And the foul called on Bojan Bagic. That is his first foul of the game. And so the ball is out of bounds. Bogdanovic touched it last. And stolen by Bogdanovic. And there's the pass to Conley. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on James Wiseman.
Assertive on the tape. You know, you got to admire Conley's willingness to knife inside and take some punishment.
So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Jumping on the chance to up their lead at the line.
Conley against Thompson. Out to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. It's Gobert with the ball for the Utah Jazz. And here is Mitchell. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And so he hits the technical throw. Now Conley. We see the Jazz get the win here. It was up. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Forbes in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers, up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And in at the point guard position. Kicks to LeBron. Now the pass to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3 chance here for him. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever snack you're having while you're watching this one. They get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stack to keep an eye on.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
I tell you what, it's absolutely foolish and futile to let Antetokounmpo get space to sprint towards the rim. I mean, the dunks he jams home are just downright filthy, ugly, nasty, wicked.
And finished off by LeBron.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And Caldwell Pope, the basket.
Very effective at spacing the floor. Contavious Caldwell Pope has gone from an average outside shooter to a dangerous one.
And although it seems like KCP will never be a huge factor on offense, he can still give you valuable points and also that spacing he can provide out on the floor.
Yeah, I agree with you there, and it's a valuable tool kit that he has because he can provide some playmaking and shot making and spacing of the floor. And he's also become more efficient as an offensive player. But he does know and recognize that his strength is at the defensive end, his athleticism, mobility, and versatility. And offense is tertiary to his contributions.
And Holiday kicks to DiVincenzo. And just miss after miss right now.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Shot. Kuzma can't get it to go.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. No good with the wing jumper. Schroeder outside. The drive by James and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And some changes here for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Brent Forbes. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Dante DiVincenzo. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
And early in the game, a defensive play like that goes a long way, establishing the attitude one.
Connaughton passes to Giannis. Back to Connaughton. The kick out to Holiday. Here's Connaughton. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. And it's Connaughton missing. And it's Schroeder with the ball. Brings it up for the Lakers. A finish. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And they have come to paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
An intense competitor. It's clear that Holiday enjoys going hard at the defense and finishing on them.
Portis finds Holiday. Oh, good on the triple.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley. Knocked away. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Davis. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Passes to Connaughton. Portis against Davis. Outside Portis. Shot clock at 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Chris Middleton's checked in for Milwaukee. August comes in for Drew Holiday. Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 17-6 lead, and James throws it down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
So it's the Lakers now. 15-point game. Pass to Davis. James outside. No good. Shot missing.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Here's Craig. And that'll be two. And it's like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches. Now, the challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And that one misses. And he's good on the second. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Harrell. 2 free throws coming up, and here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. See if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a difference make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to be put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Comfortable lead up by 14. They've had... This is what Giannis Antetokounmpo recently told us when he was asked about...
For me personally, I just want to get better. I want to...
And for Giannis, Greg, the consistency from range has been a focal point.
The more accurate he is from outside, the wider the driving lanes become, making him nearly impossible to stop.
And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here of the Lakers.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also, they're jumping on a lot of turnovers, making sure they turn them into points at the other end.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter basketball. So for the Lakers right now, Harrell is out there with Jared Dudley, Matthews, and it's Caruso in at the point. Bucks passing it around. Here's Forbes. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Greg, you were a physical, defensive-minded player. What are your thoughts on how closely the game is called now as opposed to when you played?
It is, Kevin, and yeah, some people like the physicality of the era I played in, but, you know, I like the beauty of the game with the spacing and the freedom of movement, and I think that's one reason why you see so much switching. It's hard to fight through screens without fouling, and ball handlers have become experts at drawing contact, even if it's, you know, incidental, and I think that's just an area where the game has changed so much that that ability to play in space is so vital.
And here in the second with a minute and a half gone by, Caruso, the pass to Matthews. And again, no good by Lakers. Middleton with it. Matthews covering. Middleton. And Lopez has it in the corner. Triple. Lopez has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, field goal percentage above. Their offense is starting to show.
And, you know, that's a really good sign. I mean, they stumbled out of the... They're starting to look a little better now and regaining some ground.
Bucks trail by 14. Middleton the pass to Augustine. And they pick up 2.
That trip played out perfectly for them.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin for the 3. And it's Matt again missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding. One-on-one here. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Dudley. Here's Caruso. Defended by DiVincenzo. Shoots. And it's Matthews again missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's the break. Here's Caruso. Augustine. Bucks trail by 12. Here's Middleton. Makes it off the glass. Middleton's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
And the Lakers call time here. A platoon swap here for the Lakers. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Chris Middleton. Torrey Craig comes in for Ben Forbes. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. Back to James. Lopez with the steal. And here's the break. And Holiday kicks to Lopez. Offline with his 3. Los Angeles leading by 10. James looking it over. And it goes out of bounds. Kumbo. Here's LeBron.
And he has not been able to keep up that pace he had going in the first quarter.
Outside Holiday. Trains the 3-pointer. Holiday's got it back down to single digits for Milwaukee. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Bucks?
You know, they've done a great job of getting a hand up on shooters. Actually have gotten a lot of as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
And guys, add to that the fact that they have really done a job of attacking the ball handler with their defensive pressure and forcing turnovers.
And stolen by Kuzma. Fast break, the Lakers. They grab their own miss, and it's Davis with the jam.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. To the paint, here's Lopez. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now the Lakers on the break. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, there are only a handful of players who've been on the line more often than LeBron, and no surprise, every one of them a Hall of Famer. That's where he's headed to.
Second free throw, no good. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope the foul. That's his first foul. Here's Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in. Antetokounmpo at 6.
And Antetokounmpo is an excellent penetrator. Moves as a man smaller would. I mean, this guy's 7 feet tall with that kind of agility. Just finds ways to knife inside the lane and finish through contact. Really impressive.
For Milwaukee, they have shot free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First one falls for him.
You know, since entering the league at age 18, Antetokounmpo has really grown. The Greek Freak, now one of the league's premier talents, no doubt.
That'll do it for the first half. Lakers on top, up by 6. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it over. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Kid. LeBron's putting in some incredible work. He had 12 points. You knew when the Lakers landed Davis's team would be a force. And that...
And in that first half, we saw tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at James, what a contribution.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Forbes in at the 3.
You know, growing up in Giannis Antetokounmpo was so poor, he and his older brother, Thanasis, had to share a pair of shoes. I mean, how about how far he's come since then? Now he's the first foreign-born player ever with his own Nike signature shoe.
Now James, 12 points for him. Schroeder out. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 5. And the Lakers with another turnover here.
And Clark, they say back in Greece, all of Giannis's basketball shoes were hand-me-downs from his teammates.
Greg, nothing like not having to drive you to get more. I mean, clearly, you think about Giannis and his background where he is now, he and Thanasis oftentimes would take turns playing in the whopping the same pair of shoes. Those days are long behind both of them.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Schroeder passes to LeBron. Feeds it to Davis. Lopez with the steal. And here they come. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. Foul number 2 for him. DJ Augustine's checked in for Milwaukee. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of half. DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but on him to continue missing.
Lopez dishes to Augustine. Here's Forbes. Drills the three-pointer. Forbes has got the lead up to 3 now for Milwaukee.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to just great ball movement.
To the middle. Lopez with the pass to DiVincenzo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's tipped. Kuzma outside. And Davis with the jam. Great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, but I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg.
No, we don't do that.
Kicks it out to James. Loads it up for Davis. And in jam.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. The kick out. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Guys, this has been an incredible performance this quarter. I mean, he's getting the ball where he likes it and wants it and just going to work.
And some changes here for the Bucks. Avi Portis is checked in for Bryn Forbes. Pat Connaughton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Torrey Craig in for Augustine. Lakers trail by 3. Passes it to Dudley. Here's Davis for the tie. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
After hitting 1-3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
Middleton for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Middleton's got 7 points.
Middleton has in the gym range, and he can make a challenging shot look really easy.
Nobody near Schroeder. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here we go, all alone. Hits it down to Middleton from downtown, and another 3 for me.
Presence of mind, really important. You know, this game is more mental than physical, and Middleton is a guy who stays in the moment. He's exceptional at knocking down a good shot off a good pass.
To the inside, it's stolen by Davis. 2 seconds putting the shot clock in game. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. Lakers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Numbers last year for them, just about 73%, so the bottom third of
Matthews. He's checked in for the Lakers. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Drew Holiday's checked in for Chris Middleton. Fast break, Milwaukee on up the court. And the shot goes in. And it's an 11-point Milwaukee lead.
Agile play to get his hand in there and get the deal. Intelligent play to immediately start the break.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Scoring, rounding, he was all over the place during the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we were the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Cook out there with Matthews. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Jared Dudley. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Inside, here's Connaughton. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
Here is Cook. Stolen by Holiday. Pass to Connaughton. Right side, Portis. From deep, Antetokounmpo. And another 3 for Milwaukee. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ball game.
And I also love what they've done defensively in terms of closing out to shooters, getting a hand up, just making them feel a little uncomfortable on the offensive end.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws. Wesley Matthews picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the Lakers with some changes for Davis. And it's Alex Caruso in for Cook. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for the Bucks. The 3 from Dudley. Milwaukee, another fast break opportunity here. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Lopez Antetokounmpo. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Pat Connaughton. The shot's good from Kuzma.
Kuzma excellent at using his height and touch to perfection. Very confident player.
Milwaukee leading by 15. DiVincenzo finds Portis. Bucks passing it around.
Come on, back it up, man.
Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday, the pass. Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to DiVincenzo. Deflects the pass, and they force the shot. Great team. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 51%. Really solid. Schroeder passes to Davis. Just a little under minutes have passed now here in the fourth. LeBron shot is off. Bucks have gotten all shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. DiVincenzo kicks to Holiday against Schroeder. Now here is Holiday. Defense right on him. Drops in the layup for 2.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
There's the dish to Forbes. Outside Portis. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Here's Forbes. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
James, nope.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Holiday against Schroeder. Holiday, the pass to Portis. There's the 3. It's good range. And the Bucks lead by 20.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Clinic was put on display here today.
And watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down shots all game long.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And as the star of this team, he knows he's going to be the object of the crowd anger. Middleton, count that bucket.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
LeBron outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Now they're playing with urgency, huh? They could have done it much earlier, before the game was out of reach.
Augustine passes to Middleton. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Harrell. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Puts up a 3. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Matthews.
So special and exciting to watch greatness. LeBron James tonight playing at the highest level.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fan already headed for the exits.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The shot wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Bucks lead by 7. No one near James has tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Well, this one is winding down now. Milwaukee watch the clock run out. DiVincenzo finds Antetokounmpo.
Los Angeles foul call.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Giannis. Here's Caruso. James fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried.
LeBron James can beat you from anywhere on the floor, inside mid-range or from deep.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Off target with that shot. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This one was over before the final buzzer. The fans were... All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. And it's Schroeder in at the 1 spot. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Kelly Oubre out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Curry against Schroeder. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst together. These rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a competitor, they know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers, the ball game. Thompson, loose. Caldwell Pope with it, picked up by Thompson. Lets it go from the wing. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
An elite passer at his position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
It up high and finished off by Wiseman.
Chemistry added real alley-oop.
You're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now here's Schroeder. Pass to LeBron. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Oubre's got the ball. Shot on the wing. Here's Wiseman. And it goes down 2 points.
And you know what? He doesn't mind getting his hands dirty when it comes to really fighting on the backboard.
And when he's this active early, it's a sign this could be one of those big games for him.
Now here's LeBron. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
3 for 4 from the field to start the game. They'll take that.
Passes it to Green. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Back to Curry. The shot. And it's good off the back rim and in.
That's a feed the Green look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
Curry against James. Left side Curry. The feed now to Wiseman. Here's Thompson, again, Golden State. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Here's Davis after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Back to James. And the dunk by LeBron.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide-open man.
Wiseman the pass to Thompson. The 19-foot shot. Wiseman no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end. Oh, the timing on the play is exceptional. Davis arrives right on cue.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Schroeder. LeBron passes to Davis. Dishes it to Schroeder. Back to Davis. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. It's LeBron with the drive. That's in there. Davis with the assist. James has got 8.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Outside Curry. From the wing. And he can't bank that one in. LeBron with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Yep, it counts.
And James shows no mercy. Drives to the rim. Vicious at penetrating the shot.
Thompson finds Curry. And here's Wiseman. 36 seconds left here in the opening quarter. That's a 2-pointer. And the dunk by James.
Man, you gotta love watching James slam. I mean, demonstrating how high he can get up off the drive.
Curry attacking. Out to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Oh! Word. He wasn't playing on that. He was
That was incredible.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. They kept... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
With the game being fast-paced these days, you can expect this from a lot of teams, but they're very well.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Up front, it's Kuzma and Davis. Caldwell Pope and LeBron fill out the wings. And it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Here's James. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Now, when James is attacking like this, it's sometimes overwhelming for the D, and they're forced to compromise.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Davis. Dudley comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Wesley Matthews checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Down low. Chris in the post. He's guarded by Dudley. Chris can't hit. Lakers leading by 6. And here's Matthews for the 3. They get the rebound. Harrell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Really out of the play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That's good from Harrell.
Well, you know, teams look for +6s. Players whose wingspans exceed their height by a half foot. Montrezl Harrell is a 6'7" player with a 7'4" wingspan. If you're struggling with the math, ladies and gentlemen, that's a +9.
That's just the product of pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Caruso, the pass to LeBron. And there's the pass to Harrell. The dish to Dudley. James looking around. Just 5 on the clock. And Harrell slams it in.
James is impossible to guard in the screen and roll. He's a master at slicing the D apart with his scoring, penetrating, jump shooting, passing. Should I go on?
Pass to Chris. Out to Lee. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Lakers. And between his length and his athleticism, Montrezl Harrell well suited for that role of small ball center, Greg, in today's NBA.
Yeah, I mean, he's fearless. Even giving up a few pounds, a few inches, he'll go right at you and making steady improvements as a rebounder year over year.
Defense doesn't get much better than the one block we just saw on replay.
And he's all over that shot, has it read the whole way and gets the position he needs to make a play.
Wiggins with it, now guarded by Harrell, and there's the foul. We're going Alex Caruso. That is his first foul of the game. Curry's checked in for Damian Lee. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. Horton Tucker's checked in. Matthews passes to Dudley. Chris with the rebound.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Outside Matthews. And Dudley kicks to Caruso. Misses the 3. Warriors trail by 5. And here we go. Wiggins heading to the... Wow, hammering it in!
And what a powerful player Wiggins is. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Here's Caruso, guarded by Curry. Shooting foul. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and just by being able now, a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. The view is that the foul was called in air, so they have determined the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Lee's checked in for Golden State. And the corner. LeBron passes to Davis. Good in the assist. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, the defender plays tough, but Davis stays through the contact with authority.
Bazemore finds Wiggins, and it's all evened up. Wiggins has got 9.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game, but the points are starting to come from him.
Caldwell Pope outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And the versatile Caldwell Pope, not just the score from outside, but also a threat to shoot the ball close to the hoop as well.
Finished off the break. And it's a 4-point Laker lead.
Oh, the movement off the ball is, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Here's Pascal. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
This has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Janger. Back to LeBron. Loads it up for Davis. Hammers the alley-oop through.
I love the shot selection Davis has. These are the types of looks you want him taking.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
And he gets contact and the whistle on. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes get a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello, everyone. LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 18 points, 3 steals. And that'll...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And as they can't slow him down, you keep feeding them and feeding them and feeding them. This is the right game plan.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Without question. They're giving up too many high percentage looks, a trend that they'd like to reverse.
Well, we've got a moment. Let's set the floor. Brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up for the second half. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. James, the putback. It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 8.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
It's Curry outside. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the...
Like a snake charmer, Curry mesmerizes the defender who makes a terrible play.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game here. Here's James. He's got 18.
And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it. The most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on it. Few players, if any, can claim that.
Another turnover there leading to a skip.
Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
And that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
LeBron James on the wing. Over Thompson. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Pass to Oubre. Back to Curry. The three. And that one is off. So the Lakers will take it the other way. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
Here is Cook. Here's LeBron. Matthews trying to free himself up. Nice shot by James. LeBron's got 22.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint. Made 3 for him for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
And the ball traveled bounds. It was last touched by Oubre. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
Entering the league as a pure scorer, Thompson has developed into one of the league's better defenders as well.
Curry, good.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there, he's going to get it.
Lakers leading by 4. Here's Cook. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got 6 assists now in the game. Now here's Wiseman. He's guarded by Davis. Curry, good.
And the three-pointers is becoming a weapon to him now. You can see it. I mean, this is the second of this half, 3rd overall.
Here is Cook, guarded by Curry. That's tipped. Davis, the pass to Morris. Offensive rebound. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 10.
Well, if you're the D, you got to box out Davis. That's just common sense, because when you don't, he hurts you for this type of stuff.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And finished off by Wiseman.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Floats it up for Davis. It's stolen by Wiseman. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Oh, exactly right. Momentum-shifting plays like that can change the tone of a game.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets. An exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. And here's Matthews from the arc. That one doesn't go. Great deep from Oubre. Curry outside. Thompson for 3. Matthews with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the play. The Warriors will inbound. Golden State's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Pascal. And the buzzer doesn't go in for him.
love the defensive effort. Morris giving every ounce of...
Been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. And we'll be right back after this. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for Los Angeles. A 2-point game. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Montrezl Harrell is out there with Jared Dudley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Horton Tucker in at the 3. Here's Bazemore. And the dunk by Bazemore.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little sun extra on it. Here's Schroeder. The shot's good.
I like that play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
The Warriors shoot nearly 70% from the floor. They are putting on a clinic offensively. And the shot goes down.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Caldwell-Pope.
And Caldwell-Pope can be a volume 3-point shooter, meaning when he gets a lot of attempts from there, he can fill it up from downtown.
Lee finds Bazemore. Out to Lee. Pass to Chris. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
That's nice hustle up the court. I mean, a nice pass to reward.
Back to Schroeder. And the pass to Dudley. Here's Horton Tucker. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors leading by 5. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Schroeder dishes to Harrell. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Schroeder passes to Dudley. Back to Schroeder. From deep. With the rebound. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Bazemore, and the dunk by Bazemore.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
In perfect timing. With a small lead, they're doing all they can to protect it.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his foul. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Flattening the lottery odds, Greg. Do you think that's worked out intended?
You don't hear as many predictions about who's going to get the 1 or the 2nd pick. I think that's good for the players and the fans. You don't want anyone root for you to lose.
No, absolutely not. Stolen by Thompson. .149 left in the fourth. Here's Curry. And another basket for Golden State.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Well, they're playing well as a unit, taking shots they know they can make and building this lead.
There's Schroeder. Good on the 3-point shot.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Curry kicks to Green. Another 3 for Golden State.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Warriors.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental. Time the floor of the game turned against them. Instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch to pull away.
And, you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Steph Curry.
He was the one dictating the pace tonight, playing up-tempo or slowing it down, but always...
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
Yeah, if you're a fan of this team, you couldn't be happier. What a performance. Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
if they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
And it's good for 2. 30 points for Steph Curry.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. They're just a total team effort.
Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Curry. 3 from the inbound. It doesn't go for him. Sick and separating the shot and game clocks. And James throws it down.
You got to stay on James' transition. If you give him room to run, he jumps all over you.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. Green with the block.
And good anticipation by Draymond. I mean, he always gets in position for these clean swats like this one.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Curry against Ingles. Curry's shot is good. Indoors tonight, 2 experienced teams will be battling.
Well, what you come to expect with experienced rosters are excellent defense rotations, game plan discipline. These guys know how to play the game. So let's see how this plays out.
Conley, 1 up, 1 down, 2 points with his first shot this game.
Well, Mike Conley has mastered pick and roll play and does such a good job making the right decisions.
It's Thompson off the drive. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
So it's the Jazz now. Good on the triple. Conley's got 5 points so far. Curry deciding where to go with it. And it's Golden's another.
Well, the effectiveness in between the perimeter and the basket. Curry wishes the opportunities he gets in mid-range.
Here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
It's Curry with the drive. Count that one. 6 points for him.
Boy, 4 for 4 to get things started. Must have been a good shoot-around this morning.
Conley against Curry. Shoots over Curry, and there's another one for the Jazz.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And Curry, here we go. And the basket is good.
He has not missed a shot in this quarter. They've tried running different things in him, but he's been unstoppable.
Conley gets the bucket.
Boy, Mike Conley, the ability to change gears on the drive, that is pretty.
Here's Curry. Got 8. Here in the first, just 2.5 minutes played so far. Weissman no good. The Jazz have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Mitchell looking it over. He dishes it to Conley. Lays it up off the glass.
I think we think of Donovan first and foremost as a scorer, but I love seeing his passing ability come into play.
And we talk a lot about Mitchell's offense, and for a good reason, but the defense is also an area where he's excelled.
Oh, no doubt, Greg. We identify him with the offensive end of the floor because he's carried a burden for the Utah Jazz early in his career. But think about it. He's strong, athletic, long wingspan, excellent instincts. This guy has the potential to be one of the most impactful two-way players in today's NBA.
Thompson against Mitchell. It's Thompson off the drive. It's good. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people are hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Curry, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got 10 points.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Well, Rudy Gobert stands 7 foot, and he's an unselfish guy. It puts the pass on the money.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good lead on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
So Utah ends up going with the new group.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Jazz trail by 3. Here's Clarkson. Here's Favors. Good on the bucket.
Well, you like how Favors stays after it in that instance. When he's close to the bucket, boy, he's great at hustling for these second chance points.
Here's Pascal to the middle. Wiggins and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Pass to Harrison. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Pascal, the pass to Chris, and he banks in the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Clarkson. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 2. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter, and we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, slides?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gator. The second quarter gets going. And so in the game for the Jazz, Harrison out there with Jordan. Then it's O'Neal. Then there's Favors, and it's Niang in at the 4 spot. Bazemore passes to Chris. And Chris throws it down.
How exciting is this kid? One of the more athletic front court players you'll find in the NBA. Marquise Chris doing work.
Back to Clarkson. Just over once passed here in the second quarter. 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get off a shot here. And Derek Favors the slam.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Sinks the 3-pointer.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to 3 on the bucket from Lee. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy, they say he's 6'1". I don't know. But he gets into you and competes, man. And that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. The free throw dropped for Bazemore. And so he hits both. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Clarkson on the wing. He's covered by Bazemore. Clarkson with the ball. Working on Chris. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And it's off from 3-point range. And so Clarkson will bring it up for the Jazz. 3-point lead.
A guy who can be a little inconsistent game to game. Clarkson
can be extremely consistent year to year.
Right. Consider him as a rookie. Many of the numbers then are similar to what they are now. But the one thing that has improved is the consistency of the three-point shooting. He's worked so hard on it, and that's where consistency has started to take root.
And it's Wiggins missing.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
O'Neal kicks to Harrison. Back to O'Neal. 1:53 left in the first half. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Niang passes to Harrison. Here's Niang. Here's Harrison. No points in the game yet for him. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And credit the screen for giving him the space needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Shotted by Clarkson. Clarkson's got 11.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Basemore. Chris with it, shoots from the line, and that one goes long.
And this shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
The putback, get the putback. Warriors trail by 6. To the inside, here's Lee. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Clarkson kicks to Niang. Back to Clarkson. And the foul on Kent Bazemore. That's his first foul. Here's Conley. He's got 13. He feeds it to her. It's stolen by Wiseman. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That's his first foul. We've got 13 left in the second quarter. And out of bounds as the Jazz gain possession. Here's Conley. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Utah out in front. They're up by 4.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the first half. Went really well for Mike Conley. He had 13 points. Look at the... And that's a wrap.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one down to the last possession. You look at Michael Conley, what a contribution.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' foul. Conley, the pass to Bogdanovich. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 4. Thompson from long range. Oubre, no one or him. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Conley kicks to Ingles. It's Bogdanovich on the wing. Nice ball movement by Utah. 13 feet away. Wiseman with the rebound. They can retake the lead after trailing for a while.
Nice work to hang around and just give yourself a chance. Put yourself in position.
Here's Thompson for the lead. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Greg, if you're a small market team, how do you convince stars that you've drafted and developed to stay and re-sign?
It's a great question, Kevin. I actually think in a lot of ways it's easier today because you can be box office. You can be a superstar in a small market and have the name recognition because of the era we play in. And so I think the biggest way to keep them there is to build a championship caliber team around them. I think that is your saving grace. If you can prove to them that you can build a championship caliber team, I don't think that there is a reason to want to leave.
It's a solid blueprint. Stolen by Michael Conley. And that one, good. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Mike Conley out in transition on the break, eager to help his team convert. Nicely done.
Wiseman dishes to Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. Bangs home the trifecta. And the Warriors lead by 2. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to this one. It's been a nail biter.
Conley left side.
Well, that miss, to me, created because of Steph Curry's defense. This guy is doing enough to influence the shot.
Mitchell against Thompson. Over the pass to Green. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Off target from outside. Jazz have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter.
And one thing you love about Ingles, he hits a lot of contested jumpers.
He does, and he'll get to his game by using jab steps, pump fakes, really good ball hand. He's unafraid in the clutch. He'll talk a little smack every now and again. Joe Ingles has carved out quite a career.
Curry can't get it to go. It's good with the ball for the Jazz. Mitchell wide open, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Elbow shot. Jump shot is good. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
How good are the handles of Stephen Curry? Well, they open the doors early so people can get a look at it. Woo-hoo, that's nice.
The Jazz have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. First free throw is good. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Derek Favors checked in for Gobert. George Niang coming in for Bogdanovich. O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Donovan Mitchell. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Here's Niang. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Niang got 6.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Passes it to O'Neal. Conley against Lee. Conley the pass to Favors. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. And it's a 4-point Utah lead.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Bazemore, no one around him. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Jazz have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down.
Well, no one rotates over. Andrew Wiggins makes them. Look silly at the rim.
Outside Conley. The feed to Favors. Knocks it loose. That will count. No good. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Jazz lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
How about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal, Harrison out there with Clarkson. Then there's Favors, and it's Niang in at the power forward position. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Bazemore, and Favors kicks to Clarkson. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
They continue to battle out there, close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way they'd love to have back.
Golden State moving it around. Chris past to Lee. Back to Chris. Now the dish to Wiggins. And Wiggins thrown down.
I love the pace. Wiggins being super aggressive, initiating contact. Beautiful.
Clarkson surveying the floor. O'Neal kicks to Clarkson. And Utah another three.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter, set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate.
Here's Wiggins. Back to Chris. A second chance effort. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Well, late rotation by the defense, and Wiggins has the vision to find the open man.
And an intentional foul right there. So Utah ends up going with the new group. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Curry against Conley. Over Curry. Conley's shot is off. Warriors trail by 3. And it's the Warriors on the break. And Green slams it in.
That's just a terrific pass from Klay Thompson. My goodness.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Pass to Bogdanovich. Fires the three. Utah the rebound. Conley kicks to Inks. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, just another weapon in the arsenal of Joe Ingles, right? The catch-and-shoot game on point.
Inside. Here's Bogdanovich. High quality look, and he sinks it. Now it's a 5-point Jazz lead.
Amazing poise from Bogdanovich, able to deliver a huge shot.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Nice shot by Thompson.
Well, big-time moment means big-time guy, and Klay Thompson delivers yet again.
Jazz lead by 3. Outside Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
It's Curry outside. No good on that one. And it's Utah the other way. On the wing, Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Curry against Ingles. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Big sequence there, guys. Curry takes it upon himself to take and make the big bucket.
Clarkson, he's checked in for the Jazz. Utah calls timeout. They lead by 5. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the new balance. Michael Conley.
And it's been a terrific night for him in terms of the scoreboard. They've run a bunch of sets for him, and he's continued to come through. Scoring as well as he has, it's taken a lot of pressure off the rest of his teammates.
Andrew Wiggins checked in for the Warriors. And we've got an update here, so let's check in. Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He challenged his players to try to take control here. He said, this is when we want to be efficient. This is when we absolutely have to execute. We'll see if they can get it done, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
He might be young, but Mitchell is clutch. That's beautifully done.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Curry can't get it to go. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson against Bogdanovich. Mitchell outside. Rockets. Clarkson. From outside, off the mark. And here's White. And so it's Utah with the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of...
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.